Alright. Gotta go through the usual checks. Wonders if Zodiac will indeed get to Orin this stream or once again get sidetracked by other stuff. It's not sidetracked by other stuff, it's me not wanting to go fight Orin. That's what it is. Wonders what random topic chat will disgrace themselves into this stream? Well, it depends on what it is, especially if we see Orin. Hello, Dream. It is always an if, right? If we make it there, because you never know. You could end up dying somewhere along the line. And we end up not seeing Orin whatsoever. But, time to rest up. I have my fight Orin strategy ready to go. So hopefully we can figure it out. I would have rested off stream, but I was worried there was going to be some sort of cutscene that played out, and it seems my fears were not needed. Why does, like, Laren, oh, whatever. How you doing, Dream? Alright. It's time for us to move our way. What's the fight Orin strategy? I have it written down because it is quite extensive. Fuck off, Laren Studios. So it is quite extensive. So basically, there's a way to cheese her fight because it's a massive bitch in my opinion. Like, I fucking hate that fight so much. How's my gums? My face is in excruciating pain. I am doped up on codeine.
Is that why you keep your head shaved?
It's brutal. My face hurts so much.
Custom of some sort.
Alright. We're gonna pull out us. Because action economy. We're going to
I'm more wizard than warrior.
pull out
I'm sure my scalp would stand up to such a platter.
an elemental. Honestly thinking air elemental for this one. But the orange strategy, to continue that conversation, is you need to throw her off the edge. It's the easiest way to deal with her because then all you have to do is fight her minions. It's whatever after that. Fighting her is a pain in the ass because her minions give her unstoppable for 11 hits. And for anyone who forgot who unstoppable or what unstoppable is, crap, I'm gonna talk like I have fucking mush mouth for a week. But anybody who forgot, basically unstoppable gives you, like, it's the ability where you only take 1 damage no matter how much damage the attack should have done. So if you have like 11 of those unstoppables, it means you have 11 hits before you start taking real damage, which is nonsense. I fucking hate that shit, and it's so annoying. And the worst part about her fight is she gets it re-upped every turn. And as long as all of her, like, chanting minions are still around in the field, she gets 11 worth back. So you have to kill them off before you can even attack her, and it's a pain in the ass. You can duel her, but I'm pretty sure that's only as the Dark Urge. So it's really annoying. You can duel her, but that's not something that I want to do or I don't believe we can even do in this one. Not to mention, I don't think Mulligan would win that 1v1 anyway. He might lose. Actually, you know what? He's a druid. He could probably win that. But the other way is we have Minsk. And Minsk is a very strong individual. As you can see, he's got 20 strength currently. I'm sure we could find other stuff that can make it better, but he's pretty good right now as far as his strength goes, right? So with it, we can do a few things to make it actually a little bit better. So first and foremost, we can cast Enlarge, which gives him a bonus of a d4. In a way, she has Age of Umber armor. Yeah, exactly. It's bullshit. Then we can give him Guidance. And then he can drink a potion of Cloud Giant Strength, putting his strength to 27, which I believe gives him a plus... It's either a +7 or a +8 to his strength total. So he would be having, you know, like a +8 to his strength total, plus his proficiencies with all that stuff, plus Guidance, plus Enlarge, and then we turn him invisible, and then he jumps down to Orin, picks her up, and throws her off the map. That is the strategy I'm going to try to use, and if that fails, it becomes death. That is why after this next fight, we're going to be taking a rest, because I want all of my shit available to me for this fight, because I fucking hate Orin so much. Hate her. Absolute hate. Hate. And then, don't even get me started on how the next thing after this is likely going to be the Iron Throne. Ugh. Not looking forward to the Iron Throne either. Anyway,
Still breathing.
it's time to move forward into the next section of this whole thing, which is a mildly difficult fight in its own right. Did you notice CR has taken a break? No stream tomorrow? Yeah, I noticed. I think, don't they have to do the Ashen Oath thing soon? Like, I feel like that's coming up. Ashen Oath. Whatever the hell it's called. Damn, can you all not the warm up there? If this thing could make it up there, that would be awesome. What do you mean not enough movement? Where does it have to get to be able to do that? Damn. That is unfortunate. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of... See, I understand them taking a bit of a break right now because they don't have much going on at the very moment. Soon they should. What is this thing? I forget. Ball ritual target. I always forget what this does. As a part of the challenge to enter the temple, the affected entity has become the target of a chanting cultist, the Far Slayer, who can cast Power Word Kill. Right, forgot we have to kill this motherfucker, like fast. The things you always forget when you play this game, I swear to God. Let's go to about here. How far can I jump? You can't jump that far. Why would I ever throw Boo? Oaths and Ashes Fern's backstory one-shot with Daggerheart mechanics set in the Feywild. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, it's the one that's coming out soonish. So that one will be whatever they do next. Please make it. Damn it. I really don't want to dash. Painful. Okay. So they're going to have to stay there for now. Basically, we're just going to have to send Gale. Gale has to go up to this thing. We need this thing to die. Like now. And it has Unstoppable, my favorite thing in the whole wide world.
Can't give up. Have to keep going.
All we know is Jester and Ford's wedding will be the last one canonically. Yeah. Very unfortunate reality, that. I always forget that she can summon a Deva. So why not? Join us, Deva. What do you mean not enough movement? He can't make it that far? What kind of flying creature are you? There we go. Still has a bit of movement too. Can't make it that far though. We will send him as a part of the launch party to kill this mofo over here. Click self. Okay, what if we move forward a little bit before we do that?
With ease.
This fight's always concerning to me too, because of the whole like power word kill thing. You know, I feel like it's a fairly reasonable thing to be concerned by. Target is too far. And then we'll Misty Step over here. Do we have any potions of speed, just out of curiosity? So I can just start dealing damage. It does not look like it. So we'll have to worry about that later. Now I can fly. So I'm curious how far I can go. I can't reach there. Unless I dash. Which might just be the option here. Where's the dash option? I don't know what other ones are between those two, but I know they're all set post C3. Yeah. I think everything moving forward for as far as Exandria content will be set after C3. Just for, I mean, that just makes the most sense if you ask me. Aura of Murder. You love to read that. By the way, in regards to your last video, I was surprised you were all for Daggerheart, considering, you know what, would probably be available the entire campaign. Hey, listen, it's unrealistic to be like, you motherfucker. I don't mean that towards you, Dream. It's just unrealistic to be like, you know, it's just the truth that Daggerheart at this point is likely what they're going to be using. So to be like, you know, fighting against that is just kind of weird to me at this point. As much as I'm sure most of us wouldn't care if, you know, they did do something else. You know, like if, like I personally don't mind if they were to do, you know, regular D&D. But why would you ever do that compared to the thing that you're, like, you've made? You've made this entire thing. You should be using it, sort of deal. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense to do something other than what you've made. Time for us to get moving.
Someone hold Boo. He does not enjoy the bumpings to come.
Air Elemental, you're going to fly over to here. Or can you just teleport over here? You can teleport. That's what we like to see. Damn. Okay, us. What can you do to these guys up here? Brain Blast. Alright. The Devo was gonna fly over to here to kill the fucking dude we need to kill within the next couple of turns. And I think he's just gonna dash and continue going that way. It is our current only option.
I'm ready. On I go.
What clipped? What did I say they got clipped this time? I mean, I guess I can go look. I know what they are afterwards. I can determine if they stay alive on this channel or not. Which is something I learned rather recently. I was like, oh, I can control this. But it's alright. Most of them are still there. Well, all of them are still there, realistically. What do I want to use now? Guess we can just guiding bolt these guys. Start doing some extra chipping damage to them. To be fair, I think Brennan would have a similar opinion to you regarding the dreaded death moves, just maybe not as enraged. Oh, I was so pissed. Reasonably so, in my opinion. Okay. So this turn is going to be focusing like this. Getting rid of Unstoppable was mandatory.
I can't even catch my breath.
The question is, what do I do over here? I was just gonna... I can't cast spells? Oh, because I'm silenced. I'm still silenced. What happened? Just get rid of as many of them as possible. Not that we need XP. But it is still a smart move to do whatever we can to rid ourselves of these problems. I don't have enough movement, so we're good. Hey, there's no need to go after Gale. Good. Push him closer. I'm okay with that. Oh, what is happening? Throat punch. Hey, Minsk is not a pincushion for you guys to shoot. Is he still standing there? He is. Good. That thing still standing there is my biggest concern in the moment. Because I want him dead. He only gets one swing? That's crazy. Okay, Minsk. Hello, Bick. How's it going? Target cannot be forced to move. Is it because of Unstoppable? That's kind of crazy. You know what? We're gonna rage. Haven't seen his rage yet. Time to see it. He's fucking gigantic. Can he be thrown now? He can. Bye-bye. And that's awesome. The fact that he can just toss people is great. It gives me hope for the future, of which we're going to be doing the same thing to Orin. Okay. Apparently, Baby Girl is instrumental in Zodiac's plan to defeat Orin via cheating and chucking her off the edge. Hey, you guys just saw a sample of it. You guys got to see the beginnings of the immaculate plan. Alright, these guys are pretty weak. Oh, good shit.
Got to concentrate.
Good shot.
Got to move.
Is it really cheating? No, it's not cheating. It's called expert planning. Which we need to defeat Orin, because she's a cruel, cruel bitch. I hate her so. She's probably my least favorite boss fight in this game. Just because, like, Unstoppable, like Brixton, is so broken. Okay. This should probably maybe kill it, but I want to just... Yes. Phew. No more power word kill worries. We're now safe. Look at all the amount of people here. This is crazy. Wrathful Smite. Get smoted. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Get smoted and then get thrown off the edge. Skadoosh. Alright. Owlbear coming in clutch every single fight. Ugh. How dare you kill my spiritual weapon? Oh, I died. That's crazy. I can't believe it. How fucking terrible am I?
Butt kicking, for goodness!
That's what I get. That is what I get.
As you wish.
Although it confirms something for me that I needed to have confirmed earlier. Okay. Well, he's gonna lose his rage, unfortunately.
Can't give up. Not now. Have to keep going.
She's just gonna dash because that's as far as she can go. Chucking people off the edge is really funny. It always makes me feel very powerful and buff whenever I do it. Yeah, and I mean, like, you know, as you can see, it works really well against you too. Just like I say every time someone's like, well, that seems really broken. Keep in mind, a DM can do it too. Silvery Barbs is an option for not just the players, but also the DM. Alright. Time for our first, like, revival in ages. And it just so happens to be Mulligan.
Take two deaths close at hand.
Okay.
Is that blood?
Well, that was
Never mind.
sketchy. I've, like, used no spells, so might as well keep moving. There's a ton of stuff to look around in for now, but can you imagine if you get rid of Unstoppable before you can chuck her off the edge? If you have to... No, so her Unstoppable stuff doesn't start until afterwards. It's once the fight happens and she becomes the Slayer. Do you have to start worrying about that shit? This place is disgusting. Fuck living here. I mean, first of all, why would you want to be a part of a murder cult? There's nothing over here worth looking for. What were we talking about before you joined in? We were just talking about the, she becomes like Buffy. Yeah, she gets... the Vampire Slayer. God damn it. No. It's much more horrifying than that, actually. I've never seen Buffy, so I don't know what she does when she gets all... Buffy? I don't understand. Yeah. We were talking about the upcoming live streams and stuff for Critical Role and its canonicity to the worlds and when they take place and stuff like that. Also, that there's a break this week, which means I have to come up with a video as opposed to doing a recap.
Lord of murder shall perish.
Yeah, this place is fucked.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
You didn't enjoy the tag team at the Teeth Pick? You got very bored. Interesting. Grilled pork leg and grilled belly. I became encumbered by picking that up? Craziness. Send to camp. You got bored staring at Ashley, god damn it. Okay. So this isn't the correct way, but I figured I might as well go over here anyway. Because it's actually like the way you have to go to end the game. And I believe there's a teleporter here, and I would very much like to pick it up.
Rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
Unless I'm wrong and there isn't a teleporter here.
Turn back. We must have all the necessary.
What just happened? Why did Shadowheart get turned against us? What the fuck? Oh, a bunch of rats just died. I mean, this fight shouldn't be too hard. Whoa, why did they all get turned? What the fuck?
To arms! No, wait. To swords!
Is there any living rats over here still? There's one. Now even he's turned against me. What the fuck is happening?
I don't fancy their chances.
Alright, I have to get out of the fucking silence. Oh my god, the amount of rats down here are crazy. What the fuck is happening? I could never be bored by that, dear god.
Time to push my luck again.
Why is my movement so shitty? This is crazy. I've actually never had this happen. Oh, what the fuck? That's a pretty good start. And now they're all dead. Please die. It would be so nice if you just died. Thank you. What the fuck was that? I guess we're too close to the, Can this vortex thing end, please? Just move it over there, I guess.
Let's get going.
New content, yeah. Well, I mean, it's the weirdest content. I don't think, like, genuinely never seen that before. I did not realize that half my party could be mind controlled by a bunch of rats. The weakness of having a mind flayer tadpole. I do believe, actually, we're at the last spot that we need to get all of the pieces of dribbles. I could be wrong. The clown, Bick.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Right. Yeah, no spoilers. I was kind of disappointed they didn't do what they set out to do. Absolutely. It felt like the most side quest of all side quests. And that is something that I will not disagree about, because it was very side quest feely. Oh man, it's like Blight Town with all the ladders.
Saith the wise Alondo.
I get that if you get around to watching and Zodiac said that he liked it. It was the reason they were in the Shattered Teeth, but that he was happy that Redacted didn't show up more. Yeah, it does mean more one-shots, which I'm fine with, but I kind of wish that it was sort of at least started. Right? Like, there's a bunch of stuff there that I wish that we got to experience, but we didn't. Alright, so another teleporter. Fuck off with the game sync thing. That's so annoying.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory.
Is it the head? I don't know.
Ranged with some intent.
But Alondo did not see. He did
If I remember correctly, these guys are going to stand up.
revel in the glory of what is to come.
Oh, it was his head. My bad. I'll just pick that up. Worry about it later.
Belongs to Dribble's clan.
Better search around for his other parts.
We found Dribbles' head. We can't take him back yet? Like, what the hell? How many pieces does he have? Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. I love the Shattered Teeth so much. It gives very creepy cartoon vibes, where a villain has his base usually. Yeah, I agree. Wilting Alex. All right, we're gonna grab that. Well, I think it was Dream who said it. I might be wrong. But somebody pointed out the fact that there's a good chance that Ludinus tries to show up for a certain wedding. And I like that idea quite a lot. I like the idea of Ludinus showing up for the wedding just to be a pain in the ass. Causing trouble, like a certain wedding that happened at Danlin's Closet not too many years ago. I'm okay, I couldn't see the head. Thank God. I felt bad. It just flashed up on the screen. I was like, Jesus, no. You don't want to do that to people. Okay. Alright, well. We are unfortunately getting really close to a certain individual. I'm going to disarm all these traps, or at least do my best to do so. Yeah, so I think the idea of Ludinus, like, showing up at the wedding is a good idea, and a fun one, to say the least. Step softly, boo. So many traps to rid. I don't even know if he's the best one to get rid of all the traps here, but I'd rather try it with him than anybody else personally. Well, there goes one trap. Unstable blood. Don't know what unstable blood means. And it seems I will never find it. Okay. Trappery. It's just so funny. It kind of mirrors when Delilah's vampire hubby crashed Percy and Vex's wedding. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier at Danlin's Closet. When Silas showed up, as someone who, at the time, it was actually kind of funny. Danlin's Closet was actually like the first live action thing I'd ever watched. So for me, it was like, who's this thing? Like, who's this vampire guy? I don't know who this is. And when I say by live, I mean so the way that like me playing catch up worked for Critical Role was in 2019 I started watching Campaign 2. And then I was watching it like slowly at a time. I was maybe making my way through like 30 episodes by the time COVID hit. And then when COVID hit, I was like, I got fucking all day long to do whatever the hell I want. I might as well just watch all of this. So that's what I did. I think I watched 3 episodes a day during COVID. That became the record, I believe. And eventually I had caught up to all of the No, that's not true. COVID wasn't there first, because that happened before COVID. While I was watching Campaign 2, the Danlin's Closet thing came on, and I was like, oh, okay, I can watch this, because it has nothing to do with Campaign 2, and it references Campaign 1. That's That sounds fair to me. So then I watched it and I enjoyed it. I was like, oh, this is fun. Why is there foliage? Hello, Knack. Nice to see you. But then after that, COVID hit and I was able to watch like 3 episodes a day, and then I eventually caught up to everything. How did the tooth pulling go? I am in immense pain, to say the very least. My face hurts. My face hurts more today than it did after my fight. That's how bad it is. Alright, we need to pull out us. We're not planning on fighting her, but goddamn if summons aren't useful. Can we call Scratch out? I feel like we won't lose Scratch. If Scratch goes down, he doesn't die, does he? It's not like a permanent death that happens. Oh, he's only got 5 hit points. He might just go away anyway. Free cast? Nah, fuck it. I'll just use a leveled spell. See, the fire ones were able to attack multiple times. So I don't know. We're gonna grab Earth Elementals because Earth Elementals are the best. We're going to.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
There is still more summons for us to pull out. Like the Dance Macabre, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Then this just looks ridiculous. Okay. Do they give you painkillers and told you to sleep with an ice pack on you? Or are you just raw dogging it? They didn't give me fuck all. So, in true fashion, I am raw dogging it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yeah, straight up, they gave me nothing. So all of this is hopefully going to be worthless.
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
Where did Boo go? Come on out, Boo. Hell yeah. The fact that Boo has more HP than fucking
My face protects me.
Scratch is insane. We're gonna go with the Genie because they have Thunder Wave. Okay.
Let's get going.
Alright, so the plan will soon be enacted.
Stone seals this chamber against the world.
This is a foul place. Better bury it. Already Boo is bristling, and not from the cold.
The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
No painkillers during the pulling out, or just nothing for home. Nothing for home. They stuck needles in my mouth. My all-time favorite fucking thing. You know, I don't do needles, but they had to shove them in my mouth, man. And I'm still talking as if my fucking mouth is numb. It's annoying. Press the amulet against the door.
Will you return once you cross this threshold?
That's so unprofessional of them. Yeah, that was so. It was funny. This is the second time I had actually like done anything with them. So it was a little weird that they didn't like give me all that much, in my opinion.
As did Mistress
Okay.
Home on Elysium. Her ribbed
So,
vaults and buttresses
first things first,
entirely of their own. Not to mention her
and this
pleasure
is
domes.
nightmarish.
It's a perfectly legitimate architectural feature.
Featherfall. Okay, so I'm reading instructions. Featherfall. Actually, you know what? We should enter turn-based. Featherfall. Greater invisibility. And then I cast enlarge.
There is work to do.
Shadow Heart. Cast guidance. Or not. What the fuck?
No time for Danny.
Minsk.
Justice, truth, and a virtuous boot.
Drinks. Minsk. Separates from Boo. Minsk jumps. No, that's Boo! Oh my god, I just had a mild heart attack.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
I don't have a reaction for this. Okay, hang on. We'll end turn-based. Jump. Enter turn-based. Holy shit, I did not mean for everyone to follow him. What the fuck?
Body and soul. Made a right mess of his hand. Peeled the skin from it myself.
Well, it is.
Hang on, we need to go back to Minsk in the turn
Evil
order.
hides and Boo seeks.
Cancel end turn. He's going to dash to here.
Cannot hide, evil. Boo smells your bubbling guts a mile away.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
What is happening? Why can't he do anything?
Evil hides and Boo seeks.
What is happening? Who didn't end their turn?
Can't give up now.
She's gonna end everybody's turn. My heart is fucking racing right now. Because for some reason, this shit is not ending.
You have my attention.
Whose turn isn't over?
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot. Another day, another dungeon.
So you don't want to end turn-based anything because for whatever reason it's being all fucked.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
There we go.
Kicked buttock, another step on the path.
Now he can go back
Dig
over
your
here.
grave,
Holy
see them?
fuck.
Minsk and Boo come to tuck you in.
I don't know what's happening. I'm losing my mind, guys.
I wonder what the next move is.
Please, God, end all these turns. Heart attacks subsiding. Pick up. And throw. Fuck you. You bitch. Holy fuck. She died. She's dead. I am so ungodly happy for that outcome. You have no idea. Alright. Boo. It is your turn. But it looks like you can't go anywhere. Go get him, Boo. If you could only bite, but you can't. Oh, the Sanctuary. I am so happy about that. And her stuff will eventually spawn. From what I gathered. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. I mean, whatever. All I care about is the fact that she's dead. So no boss fight? Yeah, thank God no boss fight. This is my least favorite boss fight in the world. We will have other boss fights to boss fight. Don't you guys worry. Orin got exactly what she deserved. You guys mind not stabbing Gale? Like, oh. Minsk needs to rage, so he doesn't die. What happens when he rages and he's already enlarged? Does he get even bigger? Alright. Let's just add some fun stuff to this. Oh my god. What a devastating attack.
Where do I go from here?
Do we just... Oh, I can't do that because of fucking... our ally. Damn. A whole bunch of them just got pushed over in that corner. We can get rid of a bunch. Clipped Orin getting yeeted. Great. See? All of our stuff's there. Let's go. We have officially won. I'm so happy. I hate this boss fight so much. It is easily one of my least favorite boss fights in the entire fucking game. Easily one of my least favorite. You're going to do that to a Drider? That was a poor waste of your abilities, bud. Time to die, heretic. Uh-huh. Go get him, my dancing macabre boys. It's time for us to join the fight. Let's go. See, there's still a fight happening. It's just not much of one.
Stay focused.
And I am A-okay with not much of a fight happening right now. Move her up. Do we just flame straight? That's not what I want. On you three. Enjoy.
No glue.
It's Gale's turn. Let's throw him like right about there. Bye-bye. She was the easiest one for me? Nah, the unstoppable thing is just so annoying. We'll leave Scratch there for now. He doesn't really need to move up. Sadly, no mommy armor. Yeah, I'm not in the mood for dealing with her to get the armor. I don't care enough. It's not even that good for any of our guys, you know? Like, it's an okay thing, I guess, but it's not, like, the greatest. Is the genie not in the combat? That just seems like a waste. Might as well just hammer time you, right? Oh, Sanctuary. Yeah. Waves by mommy armor. Yeah, it's just funny to look at. I snicker like Laura. Yeah. Laura really can't help herself when it comes to a lot of stuff like that. It's so funny to me. You're really gonna throw your life away by throwing something at Minsk? That's just not a good move. Alright, Boo. Ah, Boo, you can't attack. You jump. Go, Boo. Okay, still can't make an attack, unfortunately. How dare you stun Minsk? He's the MVP of this fight. Where the fuck were you? There was one down here too? I didn't even realize. Oh man. This fight is ass. I hate Orin with a burning passion. I'm so happy. So happy that we dealt with that nonsense. Black holes are good too. Get up my dancing coverage. Is one of our dancers still up here? Great. I'm glad you're doing anything. Can't wait for Matt to join on the cast, derailing Brennan with dirty jokes. You know what? I'm looking forward to Matt being able to do a lot of things as a player. Like, as someone for a very long time was, like, truly a forever DM, it is nice to be able to play. That being said, I miss being a DM to the degree that I was. Oh, hello. Alright. Let's just, you know what? We got a bigger spell. Might as well use it. Bang, bang. You don't need 3 of those. You just need 2. You need a couple. You're invisible. You're down. You need 1. See, even with the biggest unstoppable culprit being eliminated, she still has her minions with unstoppable, and I despise it with all my being. Alright, Scratch. Let's see what you got. This thing never misses, I swear. Like I feel like that dryad has never missed an attack. All right, genie time. Shifting winds, teleport. Let's see what we can do here. Nice to see you. And you're no longer protected. So, you're getting killed by all of the summons. Sorry, buddy. No more sanctuary for you. It's Boo's turn. And Boo landed perfectly. How dare you attack us? Magic missile, every hit takes one down. Yeah, I know. Aura of murder. They left. How dare they leave? We had so much to do.
Whose battle cry
He is
too high for
fucking
your
massive right now.
but you should tremble all the same.
Okay. See if we can place a black hole on top of these guys. They have detecting presence? That's fucking insane. I was trying to see if I can sucker them into doing something, but I guess not.
Concentrate.
But this should do it. AoE attacks target. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't need to worry about all that stuff right now. It's a very, very small fight that we're doing in the middle, in the interim of things right now. Basically, with that detect presence, though, that's kind of a pain. Let's see if he's over here. He's not. All right. Just trying to help. I know, but I have dealt with the main problem of this fight.
Fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
Druid, be content. Baldur's Gate may never be pure, but cutting out Baal's roots is a boon to nature.
A glint of light on something in the blood catches your eye.
A nether stone.
is enjoying this chasing of Chosen. Let us find the last, so he might take another trophy.
Find Gortash and take his nether stone.
I'm just happy that that fucking lift the chick up and throw her thing still works. Fuck off, Laren Studios.
My head is pounding. To think I was taken captive by that disgusting creature. An error I'm glad you swiftly rectified. To camp. I will not let my guard slip again. I swear by Mother Gith's scion.
My preference is suffering? Maybe. See, sometimes when you throw somebody down into a... like that...
A long way from Waterdeep.
Where's your gore pile gone? Whoa, what the fuck is happening? It was saying it was there, now it's not. It's like, we don't want you to get it. You threw it off. You don't deserve her stuff. Oh well. We'll end concentration. That is shitty. It was literally there. There it is. What the hell? Don't lose sight of it. Do not lose sight of it. Maybe Mage Hand can go get it. Come on, Mage Hand, go get it. Must be movable. Shit. Okay. Can't reach my ass. I can reach that all day. It's right there. Oh, wait a minute. I have other options. Now that I'm thinking about it, I have other options. You guys will see. I'm not a fool. What do you mean must be movable? I hate that. Oh well, we don't get her armor. I was trying hard. Zodiac in chat too if you want. Ways the cast did and why don't I just yeet Orin moment when they did something Matt couldn't predict. There's a couple moments like that. Oh, hang on. We need to regroup everybody. No, don't ungroup. Are you pooping? Honestly, there's so many. I think there's so many. It's hard to think of a specific one for some reason. As far as unpredictable moments, I guess Ford throwing the sword into the lava pit and sort of casting his pact aside is probably a big one for me.
At this point, no one can control the brain, and it knows it. We must
So that one is one that just immediately jumps into my head. All right, at this rate, with everything that we've done so far, it leaves us with a couple options of things that we can do. So, one, we can go talk to Mayrina about the hag situation. We're not returning the money.
Mention the parchment quality of
We can go after Gortash and the Iron Throne. That's an option. We can somehow go after Cazador, and we can also go talk to this woman up here about going to what's-his-face's place. Also, at some point, I don't know when, there should be a moment where we can go deal with a certain dragon. Don't want to spoil anything about that quite yet. I think we need to go after Gortash first, though. So, Trent, you are probably more well-versed in this game than I am. I need you to tell me how I can get to Raphael's place without selling him my soul. I feel like you would be able to do that.
Central watchtower of the Flaming Fists.
FG Sacrifice, yeah, that's true. That's a good one. You know what, if we're gonna do this, we should go grab a Starion. Not long rest. Just go to camp. Jesus, the amount of summons is ridiculous. I do think we need to leave Gale behind, though, for now. That was weird.
Yes.
Hello, Avenger Cut. Soon? What's soon? What is soon, Avenger Cut? Yeah, I know, but when we talked to her, she didn't let us do anything. We don't even know that's an option.
Perhaps if you lost a... Well, in that case...
We haven't used him in a while. Jeez. Negotiate with the owner. I mean, the only options are literally just to talk. So... What's a good thing for him? I mean, lucky. Talk to her again? Okay. Oh, I believe you. Maximum of 20. It's not all that great. He doesn't really need sharpshooter. I feel like he's more of a stabby type. Lucky is always good. Yeah, you know what? We'll just go with lucky for him. Why not? He's assassin. We changed him from arcane trickster, which is an ass. In my opinion, an ass fucking type. It's just bad. But now he's got this fancy dagger. Which I think, yeah, well, offhand. Look at that. Nasty. Alright. So we're gonna go kill a couple people, and then we're going to go into the Devil's Fee and talk to that person. I did not mean to lead with Astarion, that's my bad.
Master Astarion. But the time is almost here. You should be at the ritual. Hurry. The palace is being sealed. You must not be late. You must not anger the master.
You'll be free of the master soon. I'll see to that.
Free of the master? But the master is freedom. The master is everything. You will be brought to the master. You will answer for your blasphemy.
Go Boo. I guess Boo can't really go.
Death's cold grip.
Sneak attack. Get a good bite in. Why not? And then go back down the ladder. See ya.
On the way.
You point, I punch.
Is he? Oh, right, because he has that on. I forgot about that. He has the Cloak of Displacement on. Because why not give him a Cloak of Displacement? Throw one of these out. Probably gonna kill her. Didn't. That's crazy. Did kill that though.
On the move.
Damn, you're so far in the end. Turn order, you pain in the ass. Cannot reach. Okay, well that's the end of your turn. Ah, shootment to no avail. Scratch isn't gonna go up there. I kinda wanted to use Absorb Intellect. Heck yeah, sucker. And then, what, do I just run over here? So I kind of want to just set up a bunch of potential boss fights for us. I don't necessarily want to do them. That makes a whole lot of sense. Is intellect no longer being devoured? It is. It is being absorbed. Where the hell are you going? Alright, can us even make it upstairs? Ooh, no. One of our fucking elementals got turned against us. That is not good at all. Kill the rat. You appear as a cat. Keep that in mind. You do all the things that most animals do when they kill cats. This did not fly. There we go. Hey, how's it going? Tusk glove, Jesus. It's a tale of as old as time. I genuinely considered buying that because I know they're making like, the actual Tusk glove. I genuinely considered buying it, but I'm never gonna read it. It would just be there to be a part of the collection, if you will, and I don't know if that's something I want to have to explain.
The dance macabre. So nicely.
So I have a question, actually. Do you guys think the gentleman was always intended to be Jester's dad, or do you think that that was something that Matt added later because Laura kept bringing up the fact that like she wanted like a father figure or something like that? Like, what do you think?
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel.
Because I have my answer to that question. I think it was retroactive, not necessarily a choice that he made beforehand.
What's the plan? Heading there.
Where's the dash option? It's so far away. I thought about reading Smut because of my favorite D&D campaign. I would never read it, but I thought about buying it just because. I mean, if Laura is one of the head writers, it has to be extremely dirty, right? Like that just has to be the case. You think I can launch him? I would love to just send him flying with the genie. Ford throwing the sword into the lava volcano. Yeah, I said that one. It's one of my favorite moments of any campaign I've ever watched ever. Damn, you saved that? That's crazy, you jackass. You always gotta try at the very least.
Go for the throat. Delicious.
Can we fight now? Who is the guy is taking up turns?
Did you guys ever see the clip of Matt playing this game where he like broke the game really early? Like he had somehow he had amassed himself enough blocks where he was able to like jump up super high and like blocks. I mean, he was able to like find himself enough boxes to where he was able to make like this massive tower. And then he like climbed his way up. I think he was going up here because he didn't know how to get up here. But it was crazy.
So, Astarian, vampire dens. What should I expect?
Is there a waypoint up here so I don't have to keep fucking walking up and down?
That's suspiciously well.
I saw one of the character screens go black, and I thought I was like someone died. Someone genuinely died. Honestly, I think it wasn't supposed to be that way, but he planned it so much after. Yeah. No, I think he made him her dad later. Yeah, yeah. I earnestly think it was a pity move from Matt. Not pity for Laura, but for Jester, of course. Yep. As someone who gets easily flustered by books and doesn't read smut very often, I'm afraid of what Laura would do with that book. Same with the gods being mortal. Matt realized how it would fit really well, and although he didn't plan, he took it and ran with it because it made complete sense for the story. Sorry for harping on this. I know it works. Yeah, I found a way to teleport himself. Absolutely agree, yeah. Alright, well, maybe I think the only waypoint is here. I don't know. I want to find a waypoint. That's it. Fuck off. I don't know. I don't know where the waypoints are around here, so I'm actually going to back out because I don't want to get dragged too far into the woods of this. Okay. So now we're going to teleport down to here. Now that that way is cleared out, we don't have to worry about it too much. I wonder how many games are going to be made in Exandria now as players playing as gods secretly. So many. Absolutely. I agree. I think there's going to be a lot of people who take inspiration from it and draw from it like that, for sure. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I think that there's going to be a lot of fun to be had doing something like that. You know?
The devil's fate.
Alright, you.
Your esteemedness returns. Oh, joyous hour.
Yeah, see, she only, like, sells you
A
things.
most excellent decision.
Not that what she's selling is bad by any means, but it's just that I don't know how to get her onto the conversation of talking about it. Why haven't I equipped this one? Your foes have disadvantage on saving throws to resist your spells or actions that inflict fear. Same thing as that. Plus additional spell slot. This one is +2 to armor. Gain a +1 to your spell save DC. That's why I've kept that over this one. Okay, well, I will sell this. It's about time we start selling things we don't need. Like this. Or this +1 longbow. That's not really worth anything. That sword can go. Dagger is worthless. Might just have to kill her and sneak upstairs to get what you need.
Coin and time.
Well, do we have to kill her? Combine. God damn it.
That might be worth it.
Monster's horn?
The horns of a real war devil. Bet they were a pain to acquire.
Your esteemedness return.
Maybe there's something in here that tells you that she can get there.
This head's a long way from home. belongs to one of the Fugue Plains Death Devils. Only a true Diabolist would have such an infernal collection.
Just trying to see what exactly I can add to the conversation to make it so that it works.
Your esteemedness returns. Oh, joyous hour.
Your hoard of genuine infernal items is impressive. Show me with the really good stuff.
Well, well. It's been a while since I've had such discerning custom. Here, you may browse my more curated selection.
Okay, well, she's added more shit to her fucking inventory. That's awesome. Shapeshifter hat. Increase your wild shape charge by 1. Excuse me? Oh, what? What? What's currently on my head? Honestly, I'd rather take this fucking thing that gives me more wild shapes, and it's only 150 gold. Arcane enchantment. You gain a +1 bonus to your spell save DCs. See, we can put that on Shadowheart and replace this stupid cloak that she just never uses. Oh, I guess she technically always uses it, but... Oh my god, it's 1,000 gold. What are these? Gemini gloves. If only it would show up telling me what it did. When you make a spell attack roll, you can spend a sorcery point. That's not useful for any of us. Show me what you got. Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target additional creatures with the same target can be chosen twice. Oh, these are the really good ones. Yes, I remember these are pretty good for a certain individual. Alright, well, I might just grab this. Say fuck it. And then while I'm at it, I can sell the Helldusk armor. Oh, I had his clothing. I was like, why do I have that? Anything else that we don't need that we can sell? This dagger. What's the boots that he currently has on? Boots of Speed. I don't think we've ever actually used the effects of the Boots of Speed. Gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that because I don't believe it's useful. Alright.
Now you've seen.
What? Can I talk to her again? Why am I going back here? Stop. Stop moving.
My most prospective customer. Welcome back.
There we go. Curios don't interest me. Is that what that says? I'm interested in the Hells themselves, a place called the House of Hope in particular.
Truly? That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing.
Raphael told me the crown of Karsus was stolen from Mephistopheles. Were you involved with that?
Lord Gortash wanted to steal something from Mephistopheles, so I punched a portal into the Archdevil's dusty vaults. And then oh, gosh, my fickle memory fails. If only something would jog it.
Yeah, I don't really care about that much information. Fuck it. I'll pay her 100 and see what she does.
I mean, I suppose that'll do.
Stingy.
Stingy bastard. Gortash stole the crown of Karsus, pissed off Mephistopheles, but rather intrigued another devil by the name Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Karsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Perhaps it's time we paid Raphael a visit.
Can you help me break into the House of Hope?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Damn.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Let's do this. Waive the fee and I'll add one of Raphael's artifacts to your collection. Come on, we gotta get this right. We got it.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Deal, let's do this.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
Yeah, I was never giving her the gloves. Never. Why would I ever do that? That just sounds like a horrible idea. But first, we've got a new hat to wear. I want to see what it looks like. It probably looks horrendous, but I want to check it out anyway. It doesn't look the worst, but it's certainly not the best. We're not going to the Hells yet, by the way. We're going to do a few things first, but I do want to set it up, because why not? It'd be fun. All right.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
And I strongly suggest you stop talking.
Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
We did not ask for your help, you big stupid bastard. Alright. So we need to throw all of these things out of the pouch. And then where was the instructions for doing it properly? Place the skull on the star point near the altar. Skull. Move. Where's the altar? Is this considered the altar? Perfect. The Emperor keeps going about how you shouldn't do this. Well, we're not doing it yet. Place the Mammon coin on the next point to the right. So it goes there. Too far, it says. Wouldn't it help if I tell you the lineage of the tiefling? She is... Oh, never mind. You guys are talking about your D&D game by the looks of it. Counting clockwise, skip a point and place the diamond on the next one. Counting clockwise, skip the point and place the diamond there. No, no. Scratch. Thank you, Scratch. Go home. Okay. That was the funniest thing. Glazia. You guys talking about Glazia for? Place the incense on the point that follows the diamond. Finally, place the infernal marble in the center of the star. Bam.
Offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
This looks so cool. All right, well, we can leave for a while now. Alright, there's a few other things that we have to take care of. I think it's time we start sneaking around a certain location to get a bit more information. Hang on a minute. I gotta look something up because I swear we have all of Dribbles. I'm gonna quickly look that up while we wait here, because if we can go finish that, might as well go finish it.
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth rag. Except what the people actually want in a broadsheet. Puzzles! Oh, I get it. You're scared.
Just 3 times. Only have to say it.
Okay, I did miss one. He's like up here somewhere. Yeah, it's literally this building right here. So we will go get Dribbles the Clown.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
Alright. That way we can finish off the Dribbles storyline and we can move on. I don't know what the rewards are or if they're even that good, but still. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, it's this way. Fucking jumping.
You seen any gazetteers around? I need to see the new edition out.
How do I get up there without the fucking steel watch trying to kill me? I can fly. So I will do so. Here we go.
What's that?
Ratten Cessor?
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs.
What happened to your last cheese dropper?
Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best. Until the Red Man visited.
Continue.
A person who drops cheese, which I eat.
Tell me about this red man who visited Alexander.
A dwarf, all dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good, even better than cheese.
You do realize you ate Alexander's innards.
Yes, tasty. He didn't need them anymore. Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
Yeah. Yummy yummies. Let's see what Alexander has up here for us. Not much. He's very dead. And missing hands. It's almost like it's a trend. Alright. Back down the hatch.
This is a ritual.
Why did you fucks come down here?
A foot smeared with paint, among other things. This must belong to dribbles.
I do believe that was the last of dribbles that we had to find. Everything explodes. Alright. I guess it's time to meet up with the rest of the party. And for everyone to, go back to a certain camp. Come on, don't be like this. Don't be rash.
All right. What now?
I'm just gonna teleport here. What is this about? ties to the Yggdrasil, the world tree, which roots in the lower planes and branches in the higher planes, and is one way to traverse the planes. Someone's playing God of War. It's cool though. I like that idea. I like the idea of like the tree sort of existing between the realms and is one of the ways to travel between it. I think it's an interesting concept, and Norse mythology is really fun with it. Alright. Time to revive a certain individual. Assassin Sniffer. Didn't do a good job of that, my friend. So with Orin dead, you're actually the real one.
You return, Stira. Good. Violence is like fire. It burns all those in its path. I feared you caught in... Do you wish to speak of love, little one? For Zethino is here to help. Always.
No. Because no, we don't have anyone who we love. I was just checking to see if this person would reveal itself as like some sort of Orin clone or something like that. But no, we're lucky. The NPC rat freaked me out a little. Well, yeah, he was eating his master. Or I guess the person who lived there. Bick, if you don't want to see a clown, look away.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
This is every part of Dribbles I could find.
Oh, perfection. This is just what I need. His flesh has a few rat bites and his teeth are missing, but these are minor issues. I shall remake Dribbles better than before, where once he was famous, he will now become legend. And you... Here, darling, a little something from your friend, Lucretius. My circus and I can now finally leave.
Also, Bick, yes, it would be a good idea to play God of War. I love that game. I love the originals. I'm not like super big on. I think the story of those games are great. I'm not a big fan of the gameplay, but I do like the Norse games a lot. Okay, I'll have to check it out when you post it. Bye, love, see you later. Oh, you're leaving? You're just straight up leaving? Oh, wait, you said you were leaving already. It's a big circus. How are you going to get out of the city?
It's called magic, darling. Do keep up.
You're leaving right now?
Not this instant. So should you wish for anything from my staff, be quick. Oh, and if you do take on the Absolute, do try not to end up like poor Dribbles. You are so very pretty after all.
What do these do? When casting a spell that requires an attack roll, you take a -5, but you get to deal an additional 1d8 damage. That'd be good for Will. Wait, does she not revive Dribbles? I thought she did.
Thank you for finding Dribbles, darling.
Oh. Well, I warned Bick for nothing, because I swore that he gets revived. Hello, friend. Locked in a cage.
You freed me from hunger's lust. Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed.
You deserve to be treated better. I'll open your cage.
You can, but I will not cross the threshold. The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did. He wore the face of Dribbles, with the scent of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose. My mind was worn from the hunger. Thank you for calming me before I hurt my family.
I like him. I like
May
his distinguished
you
voice.
and your family have full bellies and a warm place.
I like his voice. Very distinguished. Alright, well, we no longer have to worry about finding dribbles in any of his pieces. So that's nice. And I think that's about all we have to worry about here. So we can just fast travel back to the other region. It's time for us to start investigating the factory a little bit. I'm contemplating if I'm gonna go train mixed martial arts tonight at the gym with my fucking mouth hurting the way it does, or if I should just chill for the fucking night. Might be a bad idea to drive with all the codeine. Alright. Important to leave the summons behind. Do I recommend any mics? I mean, I use a Blue Yeti. It's pretty good. It's served me well thus far.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Right, I'll be on my way. That was close. What just happened? I left. I left, game. You requested I leave. I left. This is because of my summons. Fine then. You're gonna be a pain in my ass. I'll fight you. What about streaming services? Well, it depends on what you mean by that. Like, what exactly are you looking for? If only he had Sentinel. Take the hit. Boo did not get hit. It's nice. You love to see Boo doing well.
I'm ready.
Let's finish this. Let's end this.
She's been mained.
Despite everything.
Can I reach destination? Immune to fit psychic damage. That's dope.
Still on my feet.
What?
No choice but to keep going.
Tragedy.
Can't slow down.
Sucks that most of my newfound abilities are psychic based. Reckless. Remember to save, yeah. Streaming a live D&D game. Well, it depends on how you're gonna do it, right? So if you have like OBS, you can just use OBS to like directly like screen record your screen. So if you're using something like Roll20 or something like that, you can literally just screen record your screen. But if you're gonna be the one DMing, you might want to screen record somebody else's screen so that the people don't see like all the stuff that you have hidden on Roll20. That's an option. But if you don't care about that, then that's fine. Are you going to do a top 10 boss fights of Exandria campaigns? Yes, I am going to do something eventually like that. I've been planning on it for a while. There's just a lot of boss fights to talk about in regards to that, so it's kind of hard to do. But yes, I plan on doing something like that soon. You know what, Boo? You're just gonna run away. You're just gonna disengage and run away. I don't want you to die, Boo. Your death would be senseless, Boo.
My faith will protect me. Can't afford to let up.
She's still main, so I can't fucking move. But this thing would count for a hold monster. That's good. Too bad it doesn't. I can't move. Claw attack.
Can't even catch my breath.
Woodward.
Well, so much for peace.
This time you better get knocked prone. Immune to prone. Dope.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Heat metal. Your entire existence is metal. Minsk beat. Minsk clobber. But that went well.
Just a brief respite.
So we're just gonna get rid of most of these summons.
Still alive.
The genie's gonna have to go. And we're gonna make our way inside. So I was thinking about doing what Critical Role does and have pictures of the characters and stats. Hang on. Let me read what you're saying. There are grenades you might have that take out Steel Watch. I can probably go grab them. Yeah, but yeah, OBS is, I believe OBS is free. Hang on, let me take a quick second to look. OBS is free. It's what I use right now, I think. I don't remember if it's free or not. I don't believe I pay for OBS. So it's a really easy system to use. There's a couple really good videos on it on YouTube. And that's what I use to learn. Because using it for the first time is such a pain in the ass. Just to be totally 100% transparent and honest, it is a fucking pain in the ass to use when you initially start off with it. But as you get more experience with it, it becomes a little bit easier to figure out. Okay. 80 and 80. Yeah, 120. This guy might be the better one to start off with. And then I get to attack.
I can be subtle sometimes.
starting to realize that I need more traditional AoE attacks. Black hole. I guess it doesn't really work. I shouldn't waste black hole either. Call lightning works. It hits low people. I'm planning on using Foundry because, in my opinion, it's the best and easiest. I can't stand Roll20 and their character mancer. Yeah, I don't think it's very good either. Roll20 gives me PTSD. Yeah, character picture next to their stats. Yeah, I feel like if you have... Because, so the way OBS works is it allows you to, like, have multiple windows open. So you can, like, have multiple things up on your screen. So you could theoretically have... Or, sorry, not multiple things up at the screen at the same time. But you can. You can make a layout like that. The thing that I was thinking, right? You have a screen that displays your, like, each of you, however many's playing, and then you end up having a, like, separate window that you can quickly switch to be, like, your map, and then once the combat's over, you switch back to, like, your you know, the pictures of the characters that you guys have made, and that's a nice little way of doing it to where you don't have to, like, have both of on the screen at the same time. Like, OBS works really well for that kind of stuff. So ultimately, it comes down to, like, how you want to have all of that happen. But there is a bunch of nice ways that OBS works in your favor for stuff like that. So I would recommend just straight up looking at OBS. He kicked her so hard she died. And then on top of that, once you look at OBS, you should look up a good YouTube video on how most of it works. Because there's a lot that you have to do, but once you figure it out, it's really easy and intuitive. So once you have that figured out, it becomes a lot easier to do things.
You are asking the impossible. Gyrometics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely
You're
keep my
picturing
eyes
something
open.
like Critical Role during
I
COVID.
need
Yeah, exactly.
to rest.
You have a
You
son,
could have a layout made like
do
that.
you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
I'll save Dream, it's okay.
Wait! Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She was useless and interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world.
That's fucked.
Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This Watcher will be operational by dawn.
I don't think you need to do that at all.
I will allow it. But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming. Is that clear?
Yes. Overseer Holtz.
So you don't need to do that, Trent, because there's so many just videos on YouTube telling you how it all works. What is that up there? I've never... There's so many, like, good YouTube videos that tell you how it works to the point where you don't need to worry about it all that much. I'm just gonna leave them there because I don't really like the fact that there's, like, so many shadows or so many, like, thingies. Gondian worker. There's so many videos, dude, that you don't really need to worry about Oh! Oh, that was gross. Shit. Of course. The person I needed to come over here as. I left him behind. Yeah, there's just so many free things, Trent, that you don't need to worry about somebody else helping you. There you go. Open the door, Starion. Wrong door. Oh, of course, my neighbor's going nuts with a fucking leaf blower. There's no leaves. Hey there.
Non gufgrish of the lore. Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. Who are you?
I'm Mulligan. I'm here to take down the Steel Watch.
What? Go away. Your presence imperils us all. If any of us attempts to escape, our kin will die. The Overseers, they have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar.
Just wanting to make sure it's got the quality I feel like it should have to attract subscribers. Absolutely. I believe a good having good quality, all that stuff is like the first step to making something where people are gonna like, because if you just like record it audioly, like I'll have a good example. I'll finish this conversation and then I'll explain what my point.
A grim solution.
I forgot to read that out loud.
But
My
one
bad.
that I may agree with if your understanding of the situation were correct. Unfortunately, we are not the only ones threatened by the collars, or we would have laid down our tools and rebelled against our oppressors already. Our families are held elsewhere. The Overseers need only activate those contraptions they hold, and they suffer the consequences of our actions too. We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vagron.
Will you fight back if I free your families?
Gungal. Aye. Even more, I'd help you destroy this place.
The destruction I can handle. I have a rune powder bomb.
Rune powder? Did Wolbrin send you? Look, Wolbrin is no friend of the Gondians. He's a piece of Frankfol. I don't know what poison he put in your mind, but we are good people in a bad place. Help us, and I promise we'll help you. You won't need something as drastic as rune powder to bring this place down. I know a way.
Alright, I'll help. Where are your families?
I don't know where they are, but some of the Overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into the foundry. Just make sure you don't get caught. If they raise the alarm, they'll trigger the collars. I will pray for you. My daughter. Her name is Obinia. Gondral Frakas Hulnish. May Gond be with you.
Yeah, unfortunately it is likely Iron Throne time. What is happening here? There we go.
It hasn't been long.
It is Iron Throne time. So we will grab everybody and sneak our way back out.
Whisper. I just want a little look.
Okay. So what I was saying was earlier is there's two good examples in my opinion of the Iron Throne is very easy once you know what to do. Well, I mean, I'm bringing all of the lightning damage I can think of. That's the first step. And then I'm bringing fast movers. but good quality of like audio, good quality of all that stuff. Quality is the first thing that you really need for like something like that to attract attention. So a good example of one that I think went in like a negative direction, I assume most of you, because I feel like we've quoted some Smosh stuff in the past. Smosh I assume you guys know what Smosh is. They used to have a mini series called Sword AF, where they play Dungeons and Dragons, and it was them sitting at a table, and it was, you know, like they actually sat at a table together, and we saw them on camera and stuff like that. Then they did a second season of it, where they took the camera away, and it was just audio. And I don't remember if they had like any like special looking like stuff for it. All I remember is like basically like a screen with a bunch of their faces on it. And the quality, like I don't believe they showed off any maps or anything like that. And it went from like actually us seeing them do the role play to them going in like the other direction. So I think that's a step back in the wrong direction. If you start with just having like the pictures of all the players, and then you like move down the line into, oh man, he is so fucking close to my window. That's actually annoying. My point is simply that, God, he's so loud. It's pissing me off. What was I fucking saying? That was so loud, it actually irked me. Wow, I'm completely spacing now because of that. Either way, you want to start off with something like that. If you're going to have something, if you're going to set something one way, the only thing you can do is move forward, don't move back. Smosh moved backwards and it killed Sword AF. Because they don't do it anymore, as you guys can, like, if you go look, they don't do it anymore. So if you're gonna start with it being like the character pictures and you're doing online stuff, keep it that way, or move forward. You can't start with, what is keep out? What are we doing down here?
Well, Starion is of good breed, and so only speaks when he has something nice to say. Perhaps this is why he has never seen fit to speak to me. Something over there.
How delightfully vicious.
You get what I'm saying?
Like the hamster.
If I start with streaming, I think, you know, what happened here? Why did that turn off?
That's curious.
Oh, do we need people standing on these? I'm just saying don't go backwards, right? If you choose to do it one way, don't regress on that. Like, don't start with like all of your faces being there and stuff like that. So if you start with like a certain layout, you can't then go backwards from that layout. You have to move forward from that layout to improve it, if that makes sense. Oh, this is where that was? Alright, need everyone to regroup. I'm not saying your actual face has to be on there. I'm saying if you guys set up a way that you do it, don't change it to a different thing afterwards. So you want to have your layouts. Say you have like a layout similar to Critical Role Campaign 2, where you have each of like your characters in a certain specific spot. Don't then change it to where it's just like some amorphous piece of imagery. Right? You have all your character stuff, you have your spot for the DM, you have your players' spots on the thing, and then you have like the swap to your battle maps and stuff like that. Don't change from that unless you're going to move forward, which would be to add your faces. But it sounds like you guys don't want to do that, so just keep it the way it is. So basically, Smosh went from showing us who they were to showing us nothing but a still image on a screen, which was a massive downgrade. Don't downgrade, basically, is all I'm saying. So if you guys have a way to do something, keep it that way, and then try to move forward with it instead of going backwards. It's one of the reasons why the minute I started like doing like really long recaps, I had to stay with them for the rest of the campaign. Because after like, you know, if I one video was like really detailed and stuff like that, and then the next was suddenly not, it would be a little strange. What is Janet's estate? Who is Janet?
A good day to you, sir. I apologize, but Lady Janeth is not currently welcoming visitors. If you are here with regards to her recent marriage, you may leave any gifts or warm wishes with me, and I will ensure she receives them. Forgive me. As you can hear, Lady Janeth is indisposed at present.
I like your hat.
Please come back another time.
I need to enter have business with Oscar.
Do as you wish.
What? He's just gonna let me in? Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's people here. Poltergeist. What the fuck? Run, boo. Is the painter still alive? Yes, the painter is still alive.
To arms! Wait, no. To swords!
What do you mean he can't reach that destination? Of course he can.
My hamster has dined on god flesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
Level 8 Poltergeist. This seems rather small fry compared to some of the stuff that we've been fighting.
Sounds like fun.
Remember to do the bad ending on this quest to get the ring. I've never done this quest before, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
What now?
Genuinely a first time I've seen this. I thought that would do damage, but it didn't. What the fuck? Sacred Flame. Let's see how much it'll do. Actually, are these things weak to it? Nope. They're just not resistant to it either. I've genuinely never seen this. I can't believe this. The good ending is useless? Okay. You guys are going to have to tell me what the good ending is. Hey. No one gets to push me. Only I get to push me.
But kicking for goodness.
Is that me? Is that me stronger than me? I wonder how many people understood that. This is a cool location. Their kitchen. Open. I don't want any of that. I want whatever this thing is. Invoice. Okay. Whatever the fuck that is. Why is this thing constantly turning off and on? DBZ Abridged reference. Damn right. Oh, fuck. Where's the other one? You know what? Let's... Is that not an option for some reason? Can he not?
Yes,
like attack them? What the fuck? This place is glitching my fucking stuff all the way out. It's freaking me out. Can't reach. What do you mean you can't reach? Of course you can. Have we visited Jahira as children yet? No, we haven't. I want to do that too. Gobu!
The danger! The kicking of butts! Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge. My hamster has dined on God.
Giant. It didn't increase his range like I wanted it to. That hurts my soul. Yeah, you can't hide from Mulligan. Oh god, stop throwing stuff. I can't believe we predicted that Brennan would be the DM for Campaign 4. I mean, look at us. We've named our character after him. We knew it was happening. I'm just gonna shillelagh while I waste spells. There's likely more fights in here. Don't have advantage. Alright, fine. I'll just stab you. This is cool. Genuinely a location I've never seen in this game. Dear
Oscar,
God.
if you're still in there, listen to my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
All I hear is the grunting of a swine.
Whoa.
Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Stop this. I love you, Oscar. And I know you love me.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Oh, gods aid me. He does not mean the things he says. You! Help subdue him, but be gentle. He's not to blame.
So what's the bad ending? Is the bad ending me killing him? Or is the bad ending me killing her? Things I didn't consider before. Let's see if I can hide.
I'll do it my way.
Nope. Boo! Stay out here. What the fuck is that? Why is it glowing red? You know, there are questions that sometimes you should just never ask. Shh. It had nothing to do with me dying. Shush. It was a pure 100%. Shut up. If you help him, he only paints a picture of you and brings nothing. Well, what is the exact thing though? Like, what exactly do I have to do to get the ring? What? You're an invisible one? Die! Destroy glowing candles. Absolutely.
Bleed for me.
Your intellect has been absorbed.
Now is your last chance to run.
Darling, offer our guests something to drink. Maybe your blood.
If you have the courage to stay,
Come in, Boo. Now is your time.
stand to lose him. He's still breathing. Now, not that I'm ungrateful for your help, but wait. Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before in Oscar's sketches. You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim.
If you help the ghosts. So can I still help the ghosts, or did I just fuck that all up because I didn't read chat because I'm dumb? You're remarkably calm, given your husband just tried to kill us.
I'm getting rather used to it, unfortunately. Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought, but it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names. I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed.
Well, what exactly do I have to do? You gotta tell me that before I go too far here. You're sure he hasn't been, but you know, sniffing his pants. What? I had no idea he married. Then I take it you're his patron.
I used to be. Now I'm his wife. We married not a 10-day ago. Things have changed rather a lot since then. I can't come within arm's reach without him trying to strangle me. And he calls me such vile things. It hates everyone, but it loathes me. It's not him. I know he would never hurt me. And I promised I would let no harm come to him. As you can see, I've already failed. It's obvious he needs more help than I can give. Please, you saved him once. You must find a way to cure him.
Where should I start?
Oscar's behavior began to change shortly after the wedding. He became withdrawn, working obsessively up in his atelier. I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold. It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there. Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there. I swear it's in the walls, watching.
Alright, well I guess we gotta go upstairs and figure that whole thing out. Just, oh.
Best keep your hands.
Damn it. Alright, so how do we get upstairs? Through here? Oh, for fuck. There's so many ghosts. Listen, ghosts, I'm trying to help you. You're not making life easy. Be careful because of the skulls. The fuck do they do? None of us can go yet. And that one has just run away. So many ghosts. End your turn, please, Poltergeist. Should I destroy this? Is that what just happened? Okay. So does my go. Just whip out a flame sword and start attacking people. Don't want to waste too much. Hit with a 32. I've just revealed a lot more ghosties. Haunting aura. Phantasmal force. Oh, is that what happened to me? Alright, Astarion is up. Stabby time. I guess I shouldn't have ended his turn.
Let's spill some blood.
He does need to move a bit still. Boo can just stay there. Okay. Turn undead. Push you back, cast remove curse to destroy them. Do you mean the skulls or these things? Because I have remove curse. So I theoretically could do that in the next turn. Hopefully me doing this doesn't mean it's impossible to reach. Can he get in here?
Backhand of
Thank
justice.
God. How you gonna fucking miss, Minsk? Alright. I think it's owlbear time. Eh. 19 damage is a lot more than I expected on that shot. I won't lie. So these are what need to be removed? Are these what's casting the fucking stupid thing, or is it this? I'm gonna turn this off. Still has an aura to it. Alright, just shoot. Just shoot this one. Fuck it. Then walk out of this room for a brief second. That's not what I wanted. Do I have to touch it? I do have to touch it. Okay. God, Minsk, walk forward. favorite reveals Matt has ever done as a DM. There's a lot. It's a big list. A haunted approach. I can't attack this. Crazy. The movement cost is insane over here. Favorite moment? I can't really think about that for some reason. Doesn't have any AoEs, it's rough. Okay, what needs to happen is throw one of these out, walk this way. Hopefully we somehow hit this one over here. Doesn't appear to be the case.
Fool breaks the hearts, Minsk breaks the bow.
See if we can fucking break this thing. Everything with Ruidus, yeah, that's pretty good too. Damn. Oh, fuck off. Ruidus choices are also pretty good as far as like information like that. I can't disagree with you on that. What just fucking happened? I like that the black hole that was made after Delilah and Cyrus made the fucking ziggurat. Like, I like that whole thing and how that worked. That was cool. Oh god, there's stuff inside it. That's sick. What just happened to Minsk? He's gonna have to dash. The Villia reveal was pretty epic. Yeah, it was. It was a good move. It was fairly interesting as far as like all those reveals went surrounding those characters. Oh good, this thing just automatically deals damage to it. That's what you love to see. We're just gonna end that turn. This thing can die. Become Shadowheart. Move as fast as possible to damage everything. Why is the Phantasmal Force still here? What is happening?
No one stopped me yet.
What the fuck? How do I get stuck down here? need some more healing.
All's well that ends.
There's more shit to kill, for fuck's sake. What just... Okay. Spiritual Guardians is coming back out. Move. Get rid of it.
That easel's crying out for something to be placed on it.
So if we take this...
Take the piggy bank, bitch! Gross.
Is this like a fucking situation of Dorian Gray or some shit?
Looks like the secret's unraveled.
Let's move.
Portrait of Dorian Gray situation. Anybody know what that is? I only know what it is from the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen movie, which is a fantastic movie. I don't care what anyone says. Damn, 32 on the lockpick. Crazy. In your spirits, mystic carrion. P.S. The door is regrettably stubborn, so you must speak its preferred words. Secta Mortrium. P.S. I may have considered a discount rate if you're willing to recommend my services to Lady Janeth. What the fuck? Free the artist.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread.
I love the Oban is a very intriguing... I love the Oban. It was very intriguing orphan maker. Loved all the intrigue about Yoss's forgotten backstory. Yeah, it was cool. For Lady Janeth's eyes only. So many notes. Traveler's chest. I want everything in this house. I'm stealing it all. Okay. Well, that wasn't so bad. So what exactly do I need to do now? We want to help the ghosties. If I keep getting fucked up like this, it's not gonna matter.
Don't touch me.
The Nonagon? Oh yeah, that shit was good too.
Did you find anything in Oscar's atelier?
A letter from someone named Mystic Carrion.
Oh, not him. Carrion calls himself a spirit medium. His morbid services are something of a fad among the nobility. From what I've heard, it's invitation only. He has a mansion down near the water, a forsaken place, dank and decayed as he is. You must find Mystic Carrion. If he's responsible for this mess, he can bloody well clean it up.
Alright, well, we can talk to him or we can just loot this guy's body, but I don't think we need to do that. Alright, so this was interesting for a while, but it's taking us out of the way of what we want to actually accomplish. We can go talk to Mr. Carrion if we want to. Looks like there's a fucking fight coming up with more of these goddamn ghosts. Just can't get away from them. There's so many of these little fuckers. What about the thing in C2? Yeah, that was the Lucian reveal just in general was badass for like a million reasons. I love that reveal. It's so much fun to me. Alright, I'm sick of you fucks. Burn. You have to end concentration on that because they're not going to come this way. Get shot. Boo. You won't be doing anything. Minsk. You can make it. Slash. Crash and bash. Fucking turning invisible and running away, huh? Where's my staff? My staff isn't on me. Where's my staff? I'm gonna have to go back upstairs and get it. Are you fucking serious? That is not good. Are you still at work, Trent? Okay, is this my staff? That's my staff. I don't know why that looked so fucked up. Okay. You know what? Grasping Vine shit. Let's go over here and make sure that we can see all these invisible things. But I guess not. There we go. Now you're still visible. There is no running. You will die. Does the reveal that Odahan was also Ruda's born count? It wasn't really like hidden, I guess. It was sort of revealed alongside with her. In fact, I'm pretty sure the first time we ever see Odahan was with in like a dream with Imogen, right? So I don't necessarily think that counts as like a true like reveal. If you're driving, don't answer. Crikey. Jesus, what are you doing? That's not good. Don't do that. That's very dangerous. Unless that was like voice to chat or something. I hate that there are turns involved in just going invisible and running away. Let me kill you. Let me kill you, please. Alright.
Step quick.
Yeah, drive safe, don't reply. Exactly. Oh, I'm wasting a sneak attack on 1 HP. Alright, well, you know what? There's a lot of food here. So we're going to steal that in a minute. Go, Boo. And now dash, Boo. That was... Oh, he hid. My bad. I thought I made him dash.
Wait, no. 2 swords.
Could you turn undead on them? Yeah. Unless she's out of turn undeads, which I don't think she is. Why can I not go this way? Is something blocking us from going this way? Hello. Reckless.
At the ready.
Where are they? There's one. Don't you hurt the boo. I ran out of reveals. I mean, the reveal of Talzin's backstory was pretty good. And the way that he subtly did it with, like... He basically just named them offhandedly, right? If you were... There's a great fucking clip of Talzin's face just, like, dropping at the names. Just hearing their names. It was pretty good. But I forget the exact episode it happened. But there's a clip where it's, like... You see him going through, like, all of the stages of grief in, like, a couple of seconds. Unless you count the matron's backstory reveal. I mean, I did like that reveal. The fact that she was, like, in love with the prior god of death, or that the old god of death was still alive, kind of, and just off in his own space. Like, that was an interesting reveal, I guess.
Butt kicking, for goodness! Charge! But charge!
I don't know how much of a reveal you want that to be considered, I guess. But each to their own on how they would determine that. There's one. No longer invisible. A. It's just black hole. They're in the middle of everything. Black hole. There you are. You all needed to be revealed anyway. How dare you? How are you still going to be invisible if you're revealed? Or if you're standing right in front of me and you attack? Yeah, that's called Moonbeam, sucker. What? Get her, boo. Beautiful shot.
Villainous face, meet virtuous.
Is he still not raging? I should make him rage. We're gonna rest after this fight anyway, so might as well make him rage. I like that we found it out. It didn't happen like we thought. Yeah. 'Cause there were gods before, right? And then he was sort of different. I don't know. I don't know exactly how the interpretation of it was supposed to be implied. But I liked the way that Matt sort of portrayed that there was a relationship between the two of them prior, and then he chose to leave and she chose to, like, rise up in his stead, I guess is sort of the way it works. But also Laura's apology on Four-Sided Dive about the matron being the god's brother's new girlfriend. That's funny. Hey, no running. Don't you attack Boo. Now you've done it. Now you've angered me so. Don't attack Boo. No, what just happened? We'll do end concentration on this stupid spell before we hurt anybody else in our team. Is it safe to come out? Are we done with clowns? We didn't actually get to see the clown be revived. So it was always safe.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
I swore the clown got revived on camera, but I guess they don't do it that way. I want to check out the wardrobe. That's a 1.5 miles away. Oh, I did it right there. Interesting. Alright, we need all the food we can get. Thanks. How dare they? How dare they with the rotten food? Give me the chicken. And the chicken. And the pork. The clown bested me once again. Eh. Everything's rotten. How dare. How dare there be a rich house and then all the food be rotten? What are these? The thing made it look special, but it wasn't very special. What's up here? I've like never been to this section of the map before, so it's kind of cool. Lots of silver and booze. Yeah, but not food. I want food. Yo, bro, you got a fucked up job. I do not envy you. You're just standing in a line? That's weird. I've been over here, I believe. Yeah. This is Shadowheart's storyline, I believe. You're missing the chest. The chest under the balcony? Okay, I'll go look. House of Grief, yeah. There's too many houses of something. House of Hope, House of Grief, everything's bad. You should rest before you go into the House of Shar. We're not going into the House of Shar yet, believe me. Holy shit. That'd be a terrible move. Oh, beneath the balcony. How does one get down there? I guess there's probably like a back door over here. Astarion, come unlock the thing. Yeah, you think you'd be small enough to fit through?
Easy.
Yeah, without issue. Picking locks. So what happened to that one establishment that was not TOS? Wasn't it in this building? No, that's the Ceres's Caress or something. Is there a bunch of stuff that you can loot over here or what? Terms of service is what they mean by that. So it's like against the terms of service to do something. Oh, fuck. I don't want to be here. Let me leave. Okay. Time for us to grab some food. I'm at the whorehouse. Yeah, we're not going to the whorehouse. Let's see here, what you got?
What's it now?
That's just rude. I want food. Do you have any food? Doesn't look like it. There's just free wine here. Can I take this? Ah, fuck. That's not anything useful. We're stealing all their shit. Zodiac, the way I saw it, the matron and the OG God of Death fell in love, and the OG God of Death, played by Laura in the Downfall prologue, because the Archart, tried like the Archart and allowed the matron to ascend. And the way she did it kind of erased him, judging from that scene in Downfall. Yeah, I guess that's true. Well, because the implication is like gods get erased when someone else ascends and stuff, right? So, yes, that would be the case. He got erased, and then based on how she described it, like he's still around a little bit. Like that was the implication that I got, that he's still somewhat around, just far away in his own freedom. But I could be wrong on that implication.
Welcome back. What can I do you for?
You've got lots of food. Thanks for all the fish. Alright. It's back here. Even more food. Close the doors. And steal everything. This might be something I can do off stream. But we're not going to take a rest. I feel like there are ways to ascend to godhood without erasing, replacing, or deleting a god. Maybe. We've just never seen it. So who knows if it's actually the case or not. It's possible, but it could also not be possible. You never know. If you cast Hero's Feast, you also get food. Well, the more you know. I've always assumed this game just treated Hero's Feast as like a, for fuck's sake, as a like, oh, we gotta talk to Lae'zel again. It's been a minute.
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say thank you. Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you. Sincerely.
You're welcome.
Well, good then. Let's carry on.
If he was just a dick and needed to be replaced, or for the good god, or good of everyone. Oh, what if the previous god was biased? I see, I missed that part. Yeah, I mean, there's a good chance that he was just a massive douchebag, and the need to replace him was strong. But you never know. You never know. Sometimes things play out in a specific way. What if he was naive and would have destroyed the world? Exactly. There's reasons to get rid of him. We get rid of everybody.
What's on your mind?
Alright. Won't you join me?
Be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
See, this is the thing. I don't know who I want to bring with me, because the next thing we're doing is the Iron Throne. Like, Iron Throne is a must. And I want as much lightning damage as possible. So I might just take Jaheira with me instead of Minsk. But Minsk is really fast and hits really hard. But Jaheira can also be an owlbear and stuff like that. What are you guys thinking for who we should bring to the Iron Throne? Will isn't obvious. Will could theoretically come, but I just don't think he has enough as far as useful abilities to actually be worthwhile to bring. You know what I'm saying? If you take Jaheira first, then visit her family. That's true. We can also do that. It's doing its little spazzo thing again. I didn't want to say anything. Ugh. I feel like you need at least 2 tank types and a healer. That's all I know for sure. Why is it that certain locations just destroy the frame rate of this game? Like, the performance is brutal. Okay. So I'm pretty tanky, and so is Jaheira, and so is Minsk. And so, but the thing is, me and Gale can do tons of lightning damage. Like, that's the sort of the big thing here. We have the lightning damage. Why do I keep doing that? It's the wrong button. We have the lightning damage pretty well unlocked. I can add other lightning spells, I believe. Or maybe it's just Call Lightning that I have. But that's pretty good, nonetheless, to have that as an option. Plus, like I said, he doesn't have anything equipped currently, but he can learn, like, Chain Lightning right now would be nasty, learning that. He still doesn't have Lightning Bolt? How's that possible? So yeah, we're gonna bring Gale for sure, because he's gonna be able to just eliminate a bunch of people. We don't need Confusion. We don't need that. Don't need Firewall. We're not trying to block people off. Knock would be useful to keep. I think that's good for now as far as spells that we need to get rid of, so I can grab stuff like Lightning Bolt. And Chain Lightning. I like lightning damage as far as range. You're mostly tanky. Yeah. I don't believe that if Prodothus... Oh, wait. You guys are still talking about that? Okay. So lightning damage, I feel like we have basically covered. Don't need to worry about it too much. I do want him to to be able to bring the Closet. Because the more things that are on our side that can help, the more movement they can have moving around and stuff around the battlefield. So having... Honestly, this team is probably pretty good. I just really am torn between Minsk and Jaheira. Because I feel like Jaheira would be able to do a lot down there as well as far as lightning damage. Here, I'll grab Jaheira.
I would be lying if I told you I was certain we would walk out of that temple alive. We faced Baldur once before, and I was not ready to count on luck a second time. But luck had no part in it. Just you, and now it is Gortash's turn. We'll need his stone to finish this, however you plan to acquire it. So let us go pay Lord Lyre a visit.
Join me.
You'll need to free up your ranks a little.
Then
Minsk. Okay.
All right. What now?
So with that, we're going to go through here. And then I want to check her spells. Because now that we have... Oh, right, she's not a fucking druid anymore. We changed her spells. Shit. Although Lightning Arrow, probably pretty good. And her movement's probably pretty good at this point, right? What's her stats like? Her movement's 30 feet. Could we give her something else that could, like, improve her movement? Dimension Door is there. Do we have lightning arrows? Can we go buy lightning arrows? Is that something we can grab? Let's go see if we can buy lightning arrows. I feel like we cover most of the lightning damage that we need to worry about. It's mostly I just want to have characters who can like maneuver around better. And Jaheira might be on that scale of people who can move around decently well. Where is Jaheira's house? I forget. Is that it? Is this it here? Have I just avoided it perfectly? Either way.
What can I do for you?
Lightning arrows. Arrows of transportation is probably pretty good. Doesn't look like there's any such thing as a lightning arrow. Which is unfortunate to say the least. Hold up, what was that? There's something down there. What is this? Exotic material, add a full dexterity modifier amount to your armor. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth. Grants resistance to fire damage. That is better than what Jaheira is wearing, and it's not terribly expensive, so we'll grab that for her. Legendary mobility, you gain freedom of movement and long strider. Okay. How expensive is that? It's not that bad. Okay. What's this? Gain +2 to attack, 2 bonuses to attack rolls with weapons. Strength saving throws +1. 4,000, that's a lot. Honestly, we could sell this armor. Fantastic boots? Yeah. Not there, but they do exist. We'll have to find them, because I do kind of want to go in there. I feel like selling this armor. Like, this is better armor, and she's the only one that we have that uses heavy armor. Like, Lae'zel does as well, but I think her armor is better as well. So this is just armor that we can sell. I'm doing it. They don't have enough gold? Okay, we'll leave it for now. And we'll give... Am I encumbered? Because I put that new armor in my inventory slot. Oh, we can keep Chain Lightning on me. Forget about that. And Disintegrate. Everything else I'm going to put on Gale. Just to get rid of it on my inventory. Telekinesis will keep. So we'll move that to Gale. I want to get rid of a bunch of items that I don't need anymore. That can go to camp. That's going to Jaheira. Bam, bam, bam. That's also going to go to camp. I think this is what we're going to send to Will. Alright. I think we're good in terms of keeping crap off my inventory.
Always nice to be wanted.
Okay. Bam. It's not bad. 21 AC. 21 AC. She's wearing that. That's much more refitting of her anyway.
Nature's servant awaits.
She looks like she's ready to fuck people up. You know what? Fuck it, we should buy those gloves. Should buy those gloves for her.
I owe you.
Oh shit.
Maybe I can repay you with some metalware? Finest in the city. If you don't know where to look.
Alright. Where was it? The gloves that were nice. 6,000 for those gloves. Is it because I don't have persuasion? For fuck's sake.
All's well that ends.
You dick.
What can I do for you?
Trying to make things really expensive for somebody else. I'll grab those. I might grab those boots, but I might not. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that diamond too. And sell that and that. Alright, I think we're good as far as all of that is concerned. There we go. Jahira's stealing spree that we made her go on a little while ago paid off. We got a bunch of our money back. We basically, I think we left with more money than we had initially. Anyway.
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them.
The work is never done.
Alright. One last thing before we get moving. We equip her with these new gloves. Very nice. And now she's even more of a menace than she was before. So, does anyone remember where the hell her house is? I feel like it's over here. So we're going to teleport over here. I want Matt to expand upon the pirate city. Do you mean Dark Toe? Dark Toe is one of my favorite locations of all time. Not only is it a part of Ford's backstory, which is an awesome backstory, but pirates are cool. The Glitter Gala. What is this?
Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself.
Did you just call me a ghoul? What do I use with these gems?
Darling, we're on this plane but for a blink of the eye. Why not get a little luxurious?
Did you just call me a ghoul?
A skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling. You just need decoration, and you're in the right place.
You're just very rude. Astarion can make a fucking killing in here. Holy, look at this one. Oh, Jesus. Also, Zodiac, I also love the Extraordinary League of the Extraordinary League of what the fuck am I trying to say? It's League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. You messed it up, so it messed me up. It's a fantastic movie. It's a very good movie, in my opinion. I know a lot of people don't care for it, but I don't care for those people who don't care for it. I'm kidding. But It's a good movie. People shouldn't just shit on it for the various reasons that are very reasonable to shit on it for. It's one of those bad movies that I know is bad, but I don't care at the same time. You know what I'm saying? It is all, you know, in all fairness, it is bad. I want more about South of Teldora and the Iron Authority. There's so much to learn still about.
Something over there.
There's so much to learn about Exandria still that it truly does pain me that we're not there anymore. There's so many people. I saw people saying, like, aren't we bored of Exandria? And I'm like, never. I would never be bored of a world as rich of Exandria. It's the same reason I will never be bored of, like, the One Piece world. It's so rich and just filled with so much stuff that it's just so fun. Like, so good. It's terrible. I still love it. It is so steampunk. Oh yeah, League of Extraordinary Gentlemen has a lot of steampunk in it. Where is Jaheira's house? Why am I having problems finding it?
6 children, 4 adults. It must be a bit of a squeeze.
They didn't bring much with them, of course.
Is this it? A New World makes sense with Matt as a player, but I love Exandria so much that, like I said, I think it's a mild mistake not to stay there.
Oi! Stop a moment.
Fine. Come in then. You might as well meet the family.
Here we go. Time to meet Jaheira's family, yo.
Oh, Maller's Mark, here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
This is a beautiful home. I figured Jaheira would live in a cave alone.
You know Mother dear well already.
Ryan.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained? In all this time she's been away? 7.
Met gorgeous hero out in Shadowlands. Is Shadowlands one word or 2?
If you are trying to help me, please stop.
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one.
Aha!
We've come to take the fight to the cult. Which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved us, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
Not in this lifetime.
See, Mother? A little positivity.
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
So old. She can stay, but only if she brought home presents.
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother?
That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
You have children?
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent.
How dare you?
It was no mean feat to make nice with the sourest puss in the city, by the way. It took years for Estelle and I to trust one another. The Absolute threatens thousands, the entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end.
Don't thank me just yet. Minsk and Keen are sure to give you some headaches.
Bringing those two together might have been your greatest service to the city, huh? Or your worst. Time will tell. But I think she can handle the worst of his excesses. She had best believe that he will very much handle hers. For the moment, he and I are your problem. So, lead the way. We are yours to command.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I miss Exandria already. I would love an Ankarel story. You have nothing around you but death and sand, and then a beautiful city. The Isilra portion of the world of the Split Party arc was really interesting because of the small piece of Eidolon lore. Oh, the Eidolon's really cool. Zodiac, I know you love CR and talking about Exandria and D&D, but given the chance, what else would you like to talk about? Oh, that's a rabbit hole and a half. That's a big list. I'd have to really think about that. Give me a second.
Something over there.
For that one. Yeah, Sora is still hi Saft. Yeah, Sora is still so wide open to explore. I would love something there. Iselcross would be awesome to see some stuff.
I'll give it a shot.
Come on, what the hell's happening here?
Coming along nicely there, Floki. Good, strong roots.
I thought she had a pin somewhere in this house, but I guess not. Yeah, Aor would be really cool. I had a very long story arc on the island of the worm. It was very cool. There's a lot of good places where a story in Exandria could still be told. It is a shame that we're not going to see much more of it for a while, but that's, you know, each to their own. You know, if they're going to do what they want with it, they should be allowed to do what they want, obviously. And like they said, like, Exandria is going to live on in their live shows and stuff like that. Go down in the cellar, I'm trying, I just don't know where the hell the pin is. I thought Jaheira tells you, but she hasn't. Like, normally, I swear to God, she tells you where the hell the pin's supposed to be. Do you remember where the pin is?
So saith the wise Jessup.
Okay. So stuff that I would like to talk about outside of Critical Role. One Piece is obviously very high on that list. That's one of my favorite things of all time. Weirdly, a lot more niche would be like weirdly MMA. Like I love mixed martial arts and stuff like that. So for me, like that's something that would be pretty high up on that list of things that I wouldn't mind talking about. Although that's probably more niche than anything. There's so much in this house, and yet I just can't remember where the hell.
Curious.
Kingdom Hearts, yep. Kingdom Hearts is also high on that list. The issue with Kingdom Hearts at this moment in particular, as far as like stuff to talk about with it, it doesn't. This is gonna sound weird. There's not a whole lot at the moment to talk about in regards to like current news and stuff like that. I could talk about the story for hours and hours and hours, but I would be saying stuff that other people have already said a ton. So, as much as I would love to, I don't know how useful it would be for me to do that. Because it wouldn't be any new information. Where the fuck? Jahira, where is it? I'm really gonna have to look this up. The fucking Jahira's basement pin. Yeah, I would love to do Critical Role stuff eventually. That would be cool. You're fucking kidding me. That's annoying. Okay. Give it a second. I will find it. Okay. It's always better to look things up, you know? Instead of being lost for hours for no reason. They're making a Telltale-like game. I thought they were making like an actual like a game like this. I didn't realize there was more information about the game that came out. When did that happen? Zodiac, of 0 to 100, how likely is it that you'll stream the CR Telltale-like game they announced? Well, I love those type of games, so 100%. Like, I love The Wolf Among Us. It's one of my favorite games of all time. There's the Harper pin. Or the harp-shaped pin. Downstairs we go. 2 weeks ago? How the fuck did I miss that?
Pay no mind to those. I'm probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate. Have no fear. The traps aren't meant for you. But, better to
They announced the company that is creating it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I completely missed that somehow. That's wild.
Of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid.
The Archdruid's eyes and ears have fallen away in her absence. I'm training new ones.
Well, she's right there, dude.
If you are not meant to be here, the Archdruid's traps will see to you. If you have business, be about it. If you do not, poke around and see what happens.
He's awesome.
Just try not to trip headlong through it, yes? Do what
Well
must
then,
be done.
disarm the trap, woman. Why you gotta trap everything? You live here. Ah, we will do a Wolf Among Us playthrough. That would be cool. That's cool. I love the Wolf Among Us. It's one of my favorite games. Any more traps in here, Jaheira, that you know about?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
No.
times.
Jaheira's adept at keeping secrets, and for good reason. She was wise to try and keep her family safe. I just wish I could have done the same.
But if it's a Telltale game, what is it going to be about? Is it going to be like the Game of Thrones Telltale game? I know it's not actually Telltale, but I'm just saying, like, what exactly does that entail? First of all, she's getting that sword because that sword looks awesome.
This ought to be good.
Yeah, that's infinitely fucking better. As far as I know, it will be in Exandria. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Oh, the game's doing its thing again. My internet hates me. I asked the question. No, you get no answers. What was the question? Was it the one about me, like talking about other stuff? I answered that. I guess you weren't here for that. I want the sword balm to be in the... Okay, it was that hand. I was just tripping. So this one's better? I gave a couple answers, Bick, but I'll say it again. So, Kingdom Hearts is on that list. I just don't know how much I'd actually be able to say that's, like, new. One Piece would obviously be something I'd love to talk about. It's one of my favorite animes of all time. I also like mixed martial arts a lot, although I'm pretty sure that's far more niche than anything else that we could talk about. So I don't think that would be something that people would necessarily want to hear. Ooh. More stuff to sell. Thanks, Jaheira.
I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
I guess we're not selling it. Fine.
Wherever
Do you even have a necklace on?
gods, let there be something green.
She doesn't. There you go. Wear your husband's necklace for you. Alright. Shall we be on the way? I just gave you the answer again. It's alright. It's fine talking about it multiple times. I don't mind it. I would also like to eventually stream Kingdom Hearts. But if I'm gonna do that, I'm playing every single one of them, and that's gonna take forever. Not that I mind doing stuff that will take forever, but still, you know what I mean. It's a lot of work.
Let's have a look.
Thanks for the gold, Jahira. I'd actually love to hear about your fighting. It's different from my usual interests, so it'd be cool to learn about it from someone passionate about it. Yeah. So I have another one lined up. I have another fight lined up for September. I don't know if it's going to happen or not. It always depends on the other people. So hey, you kind of have to hope and pray that they don't pull out or whatever. I had like 2 fights having to be pulled out in like short succession so quick. It was so fucking annoying. I had 2 fights. It was going to be one in April and then one in there was one in March and then there was one in April. The guy in March pulled out, and then the people like running the April fight swapped my opponent for someone else. And then the other guy pulled out or something, so then they like swapped opponents around again, and I ended up with nobody, which was so fucking annoying. Okay, so that was everything to do with that. I guess now it just makes sense that we gotta go deal with the Iron Throne. Although, we are reaching 4 hours. So maybe we end the stream and then we start with the Iron Throne on Sunday. Choose your own adventure, branching storylines. Well, yeah, that's how like a Telltale game works, right? So that was just like the question of it all. Does it end up being like... And here's the thing. Is it going to be episodic? Because if episodic happens, that's annoying mildly, because if it ends up being like a Telltale game and doesn't actually get finished, that would be fucking annoying as sin. I feel like we can all agree with that. I can't remember any times where a Telltale game itself got canceled, except still don't see The Wolf Among Us 2 in that teaser trailer with him beating the fuck out of the Wizard of Oz characters. Still don't see it. Still not seeing it. You know? Alright. What do we do? We want to knock this guy out and call it a night? Call it a stream? I've never heard of a Telltale game. Never heard of it called that. Well, it's like a point and click, I guess is the actual way that you'd put it. It's just the genre. Kind of like when you say a Souls-like now. Right? It's a Souls-like genre.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
Is that not the same as every D&D game? Well, so look up the I don't know which one to tell you to look up, but because they're all decent. You killed one of the servants of the Umbrella. Now they want you dead.
Oh, yeah? And are you here to make good on that?
You killed someone, you need to face justice.
And you're the judge, jury, and executioner, is that it? Yeah, right. Say goodbye, kid.
Alright. Time to eat my arrows. What do you mean outside of normal distance? He's inside of normal distance. Eat my arrows, motherfucker. Get a free extra attack. Get stabbed. Yeah, bitch. Oh, you're making 2 attacks on me now, huh? No more of that. I guess you're just charmed anyway. Whoop-de-doo. 3 attacks? You're rude. Can I heat metal? 50% chance. I'd rather just shillelagh your ass. Shillelagh, motherfucker.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
Yeah, you can still get there if you kill him. I've done it before in the past. You can drive it there yourself. Although now you're concerning me and I might just knock him out. No. I remember correctly. You can still get there without him being alive. It's alright.
Step to it.
Get his ass, Chihira. Sharpshooter, motherfucker. A shield. Okay, well, I guess the start of next stream we're going into hell. Before we get too deep into it, can I make any potions that'll really help us out? Doesn't look like it. Could we go in... Before we go to the Iron Throne, I might go and see if I can get some stuff here first. When will that be? What do you mean? Like the next stream? It'll be on Sunday. Yeah, the streams are always on the same days, so I'm not super late and mishap it. Oh, yeah. It's Sunday at 12, like normal. So we'll be able to do that. I'm just gonna go see if I can grab some good potions for us, so we can have like potions of haste, and if we need them, we can use them. One of my favorite Telltale games is the Borderlands 1. I've never played that one. It's very cool, especially if you like the franchise. I like the games, but I'm not like the most into it, I guess. Like, I know a buddy of mine who's really into those games. That's just not for me. I understand why people like them as much as they do, though. It's totally reasonable. Damn. No potions of speed. Do you have any just hyena ears lying around or anything like that? Like, can I just steal from you? I guess not. Would you like to play in a Fallout tabletop RPG campaign? I'm not a big Fallout guy. I'll be very blunt about that. I'm not a big Fallout guy. Some people, when they hear that, get so taken back, but I just, it's not my thing. Fallout's not my thing, really.
Let me introduce myself. I am Roland, the new ruler of Ramazith's Tower. All deals and sales made under previous ownership will be honored. I hope you enjoy this curated selection of goods for all your magical needs.
Okay, we'll just see what he has to buy. Ugh. I was hoping he'd have fucking potions. Alright, well, no potions, so I guess we're just going into this thing without any true things. It wasn't my thing until a buddy got me into it, and I couldn't get into the video game, but the tabletop RPG is fun. I guess if they're different, but I just, for me, as far as the games go, like, I couldn't get into them because I like seeing, like, this is going to sound so stupid to say out loud. I don't like games that don't visually stimulate me, if that makes sense. So if your game is, like, fucking droll as boring as brat shit, I'm not going to enjoy it. And as far as I'm concerned, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout 4 are all fucking green, gray, and brown the entire way through, and I just can't fucking visually, like, I can't visually looking at that game, it's just like, there's nothing here. There's nothing here for me.
The mermaid, faithful readers, has the tack.
Also, I don't really care for post-apocalyptic type of stuff. It's also why I'm not a big fan of zombie games or anything like that. Like, I don't care for, like, Fallout's at least interesting. It's like nuclear Fallout, which is really cool. But I think nuclear Fallout's really cool, guys. No, but it's better than, like, zombie apocalypse shit. Like, I fucking can't stand zombie apocalypse stuff anymore. It's just so boring. So boring to me watching zombie stuff. Undead stuff from, like a fantasy setting is great. I think that's fine. I just don't like the apocalypse zombie thing that, like, a lot of, you know, there's so many zombie games, there's so many zombie TV shows, and none of them were interesting to me. The only one that I didn't like was, I'm not saying I don't like post-apocalyptic campaigns, but I just find, like, a lot of the way they do the setup for them to be, like, very the same, very by the numbers constantly. I just don't care for them. Also, I think I just post-apocalyptic settings to me just make people look stupid, because there are ways for people to still have luxury in times like that. Like The Walking Dead is a perfect example. In The Walking Dead show writers know the zombies are so boring. That's why the main villains of the show are other humans. And because you can't have character with zombies, you can't, like, there's just nothing there for us to grasp other than it's just an amorphous threat, which is fine. I think this is going to sound funny. I think Z Nation does it better than The Walking Dead does, because Z Nation gives, like, different variety to zombies and, like, different types of stuff go on involving zombies. So if you haven't seen Z Nation, I recommend watching it because it's actually pretty good. But it also lends in the fact that it's a mild comedy, right? So it's a zombie apocalypse comedy show as opposed to a zombie apocalypse drama. And it lends itself way better in that scenario. First of all, the deaths that you should be able to, like, commit to zombies, the deaths that you should be able to do to zombies should be like, you should hit them with a car and they should splatter all over the place and it should look funny as hell. Like, that's why Zombieland is such a good movie. Such a good movie. Not to mention the acting in that movie is fantastic, but the setup for that movie is zombie apocalypse comedy / romantic comedy. Fucking hilarious movie. They kill my boy Bill Murray and it's funny as hell. It's so funny. It's such a good movie. More zombie apocalypse stuff needs to be very jokey. Nuclear stuff is fine. I just find those games are way too, like Fallout specifically, way too green, way too gray, and way too brown. And it just bothers me on that level that I can't get into it. Like, it's Skyrim with guns. Like, I should love that stuff because I love Skyrim. Skyrim is a great game. I'll play that game 1,000,000 times over. But there is just so many, like, boring issues with that stuff. It just looks boring to me. And the thing that I say that irks a lot of people, Fallout 76 is my favorite Fallout game. Not only is it multiplayer, so I get to play with some of my friends, but it has different fucking colors than green, brown, and fucking gray in it. I remember walking out in the first time and it wasn't just really droll and boring looking. It was actually really vibrant and colorful. I was like, oh my god, why do people hate this game? But yeah, that's just me. That's just me. Not a big fan of zombies or post-apocalyptic stuff. I feel like if you have a unique angle to take with why it's a post-apocalyptic, because technically, if we want to be real, Exandria is post-apocalyptic, right? After the calamity, they've sort of had to restart, and they're nowhere near as where they were before. By definition, it is theoretically post-apocalyptic. Just saying. But anyway, I think rant aside, we're at a good point where we should call the stream here. And next time we will go after the Iron Throne and Lord Gortash. So I'm very excited for that. And we have a pretty unique team. Normally, I guess one character being different is not unique, but you know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I might change my mind on Jaheira in between, but I feel like we should be good. She's gonna go one way. That involves mostly the water stuff. Not all of it, of course. Mostly if it's romantic or something like that. Oh, sorry. I was made for fantasy things that are realistic, like nuclear apocalypse. Bore me. Yeah, that's fair. Zodiac saying what I just typed 4 minutes ago. What was that? What'd you say? If it wasn't ending time, I'd explain why people are stupid during the post-apocalyptic times. Well, it's because they're crazy and they want to survive and all that sort of stuff, right? Like it's the fact that they want the resources and stuff like that. They're selfish, stuff like that. I understand it, but yeah. Anyway, I will see you guys on Sunday. Technically, I'll see you guys on Friday for whatever video I make next. But I will see you guys on Sunday, and we can continue this apocalyptic talk if we want while we go into quite possibly one of the most dangerous missions in the game. But, you know, there is, you know, if one of us die in down there, we can still revive them. It's possible. But anyway, I will see you guys on Sunday for the next stream. Peace out.